丈夫。뭔가 틀어드릴까나요? 어떤 노래를 틀어드릴까나요? 제가 좋아하는 제가 좋아하는 느열이님 저작권 괜찮으려나요? 제가 좋아하는 느열이님의 목숨뿐이라는 노래 들려드릴게요. 응. 잘 왔어요. 잘 왔어요. 야. 신나 신나. 분명 잠들기 전에 인원님 방송을 잠든 것 같은데 아직 하고 계시네요. 방금 노래 2개는요, 제가 노열이 노래 중에 노열이피 보컬로이드 작곡가이시고요. 주토마요 편곡도 하셨고요. 노열이피님의 제일 좋아하는 2곡이었습니다. 다녀와서 베이글 산 거 조금 먹었어요. 그러면은 게임으로 다시 돌아가 보도록 할게요. 상관지 아니야. 어서오세요. 그렇네요. 어제는 이큐 선배님이 11시간 하셨으니까요. 오늘은 저도 제가 11시간을 하게 되지 않을까나 라고. 의외로 게임에 진심이시네요. 제가 좋아할 만한 게임에는 의외로 진심이랍니다. 사실 배틀 게임 같은 거 잘 못해가지고 여러분들이 좋아할 만한 게임을 못하겠지만요, 그것도 언젠가 배틀 게임도 언젠가 경험을 해보는 날이 오지 않을까나요? 네. 예를 들면요, 리그 오브 리전드 아요? 배틀그라운드, 그리고 아무튼 FPS 배틀게임 그런 것들이요. 게임 화면으로 다시 돌아가 볼게요. 그런 게임하면 입이 험해진다고요. 창을 안 바꿨다요. 잠시만요. 이거 살짝 작아질게요. 이미 하마시다고요. 그게 무슨 소리지요? 우리들끼리 비밀로 하기로 한 거 아니었나요? 그 재미 좋아요. 쓸리는 소리가 난다고요? 응? 아빠는 인간님들 이게 욕을 들을까봐 걱정이라고요. 그럴 수도 있겠다요. 제가 너무 못하면은 그렇지요. 저요. 양판 찾으러 가야 해요. 뭐니? 응? 응. 분수가 있네요.
Salve.
네, 어디로 가야 하는 거지요? 여기가 아니에요.
I hope you're coping.
네, 감사해요. 오. 응? 아! 순간 저를 쳐다본 줄 알고 깜짝 놀랐지 뭐예요. 오잉? 여기는 뭐지요? 지름길이었다. 여기서요.
Hello?
아니?
Hello? Have we met be- Bye bye.
뭐지요? 응. 응? 훔쳐가지고 다시 돌아왔지요. 아, 아직 당선되기 전인 걸까나요?
로마 재미있는 이야기. 외국인이 로마욕을 벽에 도배 중 로마 군인이 다가와서 빡쳐한 이유가 철자 공부 시켜서 다시 쓰니까 만족하고 돌아간다는 이야기. 크크크.
그럼 윙.
A new face, Ave, and
선거요.
must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official visit. It'll be between sentient. Why do you?
다 되었을까나요?
As I said, I'm planning. Very well. Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Election starting.
빨리 끝내고 싶다고 했으면은 스킵이 가능했을까나요? 와. 얼른 저 석판을 가져와야 하는데요. 응. 저는 베이글 다시 베이글이나 먹을게요. 네, 되게 맛있더라고요. 좋은 아침이에요. 저는 맞다. 제가 시작해줘야 하나요? 안 건나요? 얼른 시작해요. 저는 오셨구나요. 아침으로 베이글 먹는 아침 밥으로요. 아니요, 베이글은 맛있네요.
Sentius, Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Sentius. The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helva.
끝났네요. 안녕히 가세요.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georges I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Hello? I'm Dooley.
맞아요.
Oh, thank you.
정말요.
You can have my shiny, and maybe you can help me find my friend Hannah. But before,
그랬었죠.
what was in there? Is it gold and pearls and shiny things? Do you think you could share
그
some?
상자에 있는 돈들이
I'm confused. Hannibal said it was a precious secret. Oh, all right. I trust you. Oh, look!
잠시만요. 저 안 돼요.
Shiny.
당신이 물건을 훔쳐서 돌아온다고요. 안 돼요.
See it for yourself.
어?
So pretty. And it's just lying out here in the open.
일단은 없고요. 얻어야 해서요.
Maybe no one will mind if I just
저기요.
take it.
저기요. 이 사람 어떻게 막지요? 막을 수 있을 거라고 생각.
Don't you dare.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
어떻게 하죠? 못 막는다고요? 그러면 정말 석판만 없고 그냥 해결을 해야 하는 거네요. 센티우스한테 한번 가봐야겠다요. 에키치한테도. 나는 이거를 꽃이라도.
Salve, friend.
곧 깨질 거라고요. 상보수. 에? 무슨 얘기지요? 이게 무슨 얘기지요?
What? That's a big... I don't...
그래. 안 되는데요. 저 아직 해보고 싶은 퀘스트가 많이 있는데. 이거를 해야 해요. 일단 어떻게 되는지 한번 볼게요.
A new face. Oh, I beg your... Oh my. Let's see. We don't have much to go on. It's all the old stories. I remember Hercules, the demigod. Hercules, sis, and so. As I mentioned, it is. If the stories are true, I imagine she's as desperate to escape as we are. If she really did help Orpheus and Sisyphus, but the problem is, leaving that aside. Then again, can you tell me? Has she told you anything that might? Truly? Then why are you still here? I see. Then it seems you have made a great sacrifice for all of us, friend. I admire, but unfortunately, I'm afraid your only other option will be to confront you know who. May
알겠습니다.
Fortuna guide you.
네, 이거는 신들의 도움을 받는 게 왜? 윙. 여기 있으셨지요? 응! 센틸라의 소식이요.
What is it, citizen?
응?
All right.
센티어스가 없어요. 우리
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? We have? Wait, if I understand correctly,
윙.
someone is about to break the golden rule. I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Is that about right?
제가 깼습니다. 깨지는 이거 할 텐데요. 이거 너무 말해보고 싶다요. 제가 깼다요.
You broke it. Why in Pluto's name would you do that?
목숨을 살리려고?
Well, it seems you failed spectacularly. Look, it's unfortunate. Now, I assume you... Thank you. I'll be waiting.
분명 센틸라의 유괴 사건. 응? 저기요!
Ah, you've returned. Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name. Before I... It's a... As magistrate, I usually wear it. My men and I, now the poor, they were trying to... The next thing I went looking for my... I was elected 7 months ago. Uncontested. They're supposed to be annual, but unfortunately it just seems to have emboldened.
상보수죠.
Very well.
아, 어떡해. 이거를
Ask then.
물어볼 수 있을까나요?
Good. Now, what if I Sextus sent
네, 이게 아니라요.
very well. I've had You mean you perhaps Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that is not the case. It was not so long ago, during the Republic. The law of the 12 tables would have required that he be... Here we see to it that he has food, water and shelter. And most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline. Poor, I will not jeopardize the...
아이, 근데 어떻게 물어볼 수 있는 거예요?
Thank you.
어떻게 뭔가 수조에 다시 들어가 봐야 하나요?
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
여기에 오셨을 때 한 번 더 말이 가는 건가요?
Do you have any news about your...
그런 말 까나요? 아닌데요.
Thank you.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
응? 아, 저기요. 저기요.
Hey,
네?
you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
네. 맞는데요.
Nobody's told you about Hannibal. So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk. One day, said he could hear spirits. Anyway, so I go down and hunched over a creature. Like what any sane person would have done. Well,
또 렉 걸리거나요? 또 나오려나요? 아야! 어째서죠?
how come you're allowed a weapon?
On your best behavior, I trust.
센틸라를 만나서요. 아, 여기가 아니에요.
Isn't the great temple...
Don't you just love springtime?
여기 더 올라가야 해요.
Who are you? We... what? How did you know? Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
아, 이때이 말하는 거군요. 말해줄 것 같습니까? 이건 쓰레기예요.
That is how it's going to be. No, it's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb.
다 알고 계셔요?
Come didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident,
그러면은 이때까지 제가
here I was,
했던
thinking
일들을
you were
다
a bit
기억.
sharper than ours. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. The next time I awoke, you showed up. Caught
넘겨졌다.
up to where he was so quickly. Just the six.
또 괜히 잘못.
But I've seized every day, nonetheless. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
뒤에 저기 죄송한데요. 뒤에 당신 딸이 굉장한 눈빛으로 째려보고 계신데요. 혹시 실패할 걸 알면서도 그렇네요. 깨려는 자가 누군지 알았네라고. 왜?
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this. But where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death. By reliving the same day over and over again, forever. And I will continue living long after your
이걸로 영생을 누리려고.
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again.
그럴까나요?
Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
원하지 않아요. 어떻게 이것도 속여 넘길 수?
Do you really think you could take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
이길 수는 있겠지만 이번엔 센틸라 이기밖에 넘어가죠.
Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
세상에나.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. The others should be right behind us. Hey, what's happening to you? That light,
뭔가 잘못.
bright.
뭔가 잘못된.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone.
죽이면은.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name.
It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city, freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, Scintilla and a handful of other citizens managed to escape. The stranger disappeared in a flash of light. What? You're saying you were here? I'm sorry, come again? Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime. This is... I'm not following. So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this. I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping a bunch of others to escape. That's... Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used.
여기, 저기요, 따라오라고 이 문이 열렸어요. 이 문이 밖으로 나가는 문이었군요. 왜 이렇게 찝찝하지요?
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and... You go...
센티어스를 죽이면 안 됐네요.
You're back, but you're alone. Why don't you tell me what you discovered? Really? Sounds amazing. Ow! It's so good to see you. You were...
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. There was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of my new friend here. I know how
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, Equitia and I will never forget you, or what you did for us. It pains us that so many of our dear friends were not so fortunate, including Ulpius and Galerius, who heroically tried to rescue Dooley, but never made it back. But there is no point dwelling on what might have been. All we can do is take this gift you've given us and try to show others the same compassion you showed us.
일피어스와 갈레리우스.
Saving our lives was not for nothing. Scintilla et al.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love... You two look exhausted.
Sounds good to me.
And you?
세 번째 엔딩이요. 단판을 지었으면은 진엔딩을 못 봤다. 젠장. 이렇게 찜찜하게 하면 이렇게 찜찜하게 하면 다시 할 수밖에 없잖아요. 아이 정말 안돼 엔딩 크레딧이 다음에 시간 내서 도전하자고요. 그치만 조금만 더 하면 할 수 있을 거. 혹시 그건 무리였나 봐요? 조금만 더 할까나요? 딱 20분만, 딱 20분만 좀만 더 하시면 보실 수 있다고요. 그러면 병원을 다음으로 밀어줘. 여기는 어디인가요? 일단은 명판도 다 못 찾았고요. 일단 그 꽃부터 에헤헤.
All weapons are to be tossed into the
여사지요? 어이? 여사지? 여기가 아니에요. 이게 제일 어려운 것 같아요. 이게 제일 어렵네요. 반대로 갈 수는 없나봐요. 바로 한 1초 후에 바로 아니에요. 2초 후에 바로 도와주세요. 이 퀘스트에서 막힐 줄은 몰랐는데요. 다른 어려운 퀘스트 다 잘 했는데요. 이거는 도와주실 수가 없나요? 네. 1.5초? 너무해. 전 꼭 이 꽃을 따서 갈레리우스에게 선물을 어기가 생겨요. 어기가 생겨요. 야! 꽃을 따는 모션은 뭘까나요? 꽃을 따는 모션 아니면 저기 딱 하고 안착을 해야 꽃을 따갈 수 있는 거려나요? 해냈다 해냈어 이나가 해냈다 이나우승 이나우승 와 이게 되네요 몽방몽방이 천만큼 용돈 감사해요. 고마워요. 아, 여사지. 네. 끝까지 말 좀 해주세요.
On your best behavior, I trust.
Fortune smile on you, sister.
응? 에? 바쁘세요? 에? 완전 안 바빠 보이는데요. 어글리! 어글리! 어지요? 일단 저장을 할게요. 응. 헬로 감사해요. 고마워요. 10월 이원님. 일광격투. 그렇다면요 다른 명판 카모시. 주점에서 단서를 찾아요. 키티야.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's. Harvey again. Did you find what you need?
아까처럼 하면 되겠지요.
Certainly. As I met the problem. It is if the true. Then again, can you tell me? True. But
마리오님 천재띵 너무너무 감사해요. 고마워요. 이건 어떤 게임인가요? 포가네스티라는 고대 신화에 대한 고대 문물? 그리스 로마 시대. 한 신화의 배경으로 만들어진 게임이에요. 이하니야.
I'll admit, you do seem different to anyone I've ever met. So, if you... who knows? But the problem is, the door has... I suspect the answer lies... It looks as though if you could... It's... how... I'm afraid you're on your own with that. Perhaps... but...
아우렐리아. 맞아요. 아우렐리아랑 여기 해보거나 방을 살펴보거나.
May Fortuna guide you.
그게 아니라요.
Ave again. I don't. I'm quite. Would you? Wonderful. It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon, they go from door to door until finally they come to the. They invite. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that. And then she notices something strange. Says to her husband, Philemon, I think these men are gods in disguise. And the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god. You have passed our test, but everyone so old. Meanwhile, Jupiter. Some say the moral of, but I liked. I'm pleased.
깜짝이야.
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from.
깜짝이야.
I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply
일출이요.
march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy.
서둘러야 해서요.
Hurry, let's do it your way. You really? I am one of the priestess. Vesta is the mother goddess of hearth and home, and the guardian of the Roman people.
하누카에서 그 하누카를 지키는 여신이 있었지요.
Put simply, I tend to the temples, ensure their sanctity. Why? So that it's vital.
아까 그 선택지가 안 떠는데.
Certain.
어떻게 하지요?
It's a reasonable. All.
우리
May.
Fortune's smile on you, sister.
여사지랑 대화했다고요. 여사지랑 대화했는데요. 선택지가 안 나와요. 김나희님이 마리오님을 저희 팬클럽에 초대인다. 감사해요. 고마워요. 저기요.
Greetings and salutations.
저기요. 지금 일이 해결이 안 된 상태라서 그런 걸까봐요.
Fortune's smile on you, sister.
다시 한가음률을 일으켜야겠네요. 어떻게 하지? 일단은요. 대화를 한번 해보도록 할게요. 아니?
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his
여기 있네요.
braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are
할 수 있는 게 없네요. 일부러 황금률을 발동시켜서 다시 돌아가서 이미 이 시점이 갈레리우스님께 사람들이 모아서 상부수저로 오라고 했기 때문에 그런 것 같아요.
Keep an eye out for Santilla, would you?
꼭 해보고 싶었던 게 있어요.
Whatever are you wearing?
We're finally alone. I must have Is that about? Look, it's unfortunate. Now, I assume... Thank you. I'll... Don't be so foolish. If you kill me, we all die. Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To illustrate, when the golden rule is broken, if you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox. The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand, you would be flung back to... Indeed. Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
당신이 아닌 다른 누군가를 죽여야 한다니. 그렇다면
Don't mind me. I just live here.
그렇다면
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
Echo, you're
너다요.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate, yes, yes. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to be elected your magistrate. And now...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
아니 여기가 아니에요. 열심히 뛰어가고 있어요. 아니 달리기 속도가 저보다 되게 정정하신데요. 우와, 빨려 들어간다. 포켓몬스터요. 너무 짱이다. 여기서요.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me?
이거를 해결을 하고요.
Yulia. What? Poor bird. All right, let me. I'll go.
그리고 당연히 꽃도 들고 있겠지요. 아, 다행이다. 다행이다. 다음이요. 아우렐리아, 이렇게 가면 된답니다.
Ixion turns. Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world,
아직도
so this place accepts all, but it does. Say it. Then I thought I must have. He gives, and now we share a secret.
여기가 아니었다.
I love your clothes.
드디어.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad. And I hope
아,
I'm not
너무
being too
들이대지
forward.
말라고 하고 있어요.
The moment I laid eyes on you, I was
이번엔 조금
You're
츤츤대면서
not like any Roman woman I've ever seen. Your skin is
대해야 하는 걸까나요? 배 말씀을요?
What was
계속
that?
깨져요.
Some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't funny.
네!
Take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business.
가만히.
Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanish. And then, the next day, Kabash just... Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with George. I remember because they kept the one word. All right.
윙. 주점에서 단서 사라진 카바시의 단서. 일단은요 갈레리우스 아니다요. 갈레리우스가 당선되면은 둘리가 나와서 안 돼요. 꽃만 전해주고 다시 와요.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
Thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
이거를 볼 수 있네요.
What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
뷰가 어디가 좋을까나요?
I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business.
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
레리우스 바빠요. 아니?
Citizen. Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Iulia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free.
아니!
We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Iulia immediately.
너무 빨라요.
Citizen.
왜?
Iulia, I'm so glad you didn't go through with it. It wasn't for lack of son, we never have to set foot in that.
어디서 들리는 거지요?
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's incredible.
Welcome.
Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
언니, 목에 걸릴 뻔했어요.
Welcome.
응? 할 일이 끝나신 것 같은데요. 할 일이 끝나신 것 같은데요.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
이게 다 끝나야지.
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn
그런가
his
봐요.
candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius. That's your right.
이번에는
Citizens, the election will proceed.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible? You've just arrived here, and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them. You're a bit like Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. He was forced to push forcing him to start over, and actually, now that I think about it, Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit. And Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round
맞아요.
forever.
아까 익시온이 있는 것이 조금
Stuck in the underworld, like
거슬리긴
they all were.
했는데요. 반짝반짝 빛나고 있었어요.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in. Oh, and I'm in the running for magistrate. Feeling kind of nervous, but I'm hoping it'll all be worth it when I order Dooley's release. I just hope I'll have the votes I need.
아래? 이런 선택지는 어떡하지요?
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret.
Mm-hmm.
Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted.
좋아요. 그치만 꽃 좀 받고 가세요.
Sorry again, my Sisyphean friend.
시시버스 친구?
What's on your mind?
드디어.
How did you know I wanted that flower? Did we talk about it in a previous time loop? You know what? It doesn't matter. This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be terrible.
이런 러브라인이 다 있네요. 최악의 경우.
You mean aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity. The breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. At the same time, she's just so kind and graceful. I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do?
끔찍한, 에? 좋을 겁니다. 끔찍한 결말이, 이거 너무 말이 이상하지 않아요? 우리 이거는 조금
Don't believe a word they tell you.
이건 조금 마음이 아프니까요. 멀리서라도 얼마든지 가능하지 않을까나요?
I suppose you're right. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking her life. What do you say? Do you think you could help me one more time? Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved.
이건 손해네요. 오, 맛있다. 진부.
Thank you. Come back as quick as you can and tell me what she says.
어디 계셨더라? 바로 앞에. 사실 다 듣고 계셨던 거 아니에요? 바로 앞에 계셨는데요.
A new face, are they? Oh, lovely.
받는 폼이
My favorite too.
이상하네요.
Thank for this.
가장 좋아하는 꽃 어떻게 아셨을까나요?
I see. So hilarious then.
재밌다. 우와. 재밌다요, 여러분.
Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being and my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort too, suspending that rope above the lake, inventing a pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart.
이미 들켰대요. 뭐라고 전해줘야 할까나요?
Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 26. So if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years,
어떡해.
tell him I love him too.
맛있다.
I hope so.
좋아요. 저 뭔더라요? 에로스가 된 걸까나요? 사랑의 화살을 날리는 그 신이요.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
갈레리우스 어딨어? 갈레리우스 어디 있어요? 당장 나와. 여기에 갈레리우스의 밭이 있다고 했는데요. 니나 천재. 예쁘네요.
Don't you just love springtime? Salve again.
어째서 저런 이모티콘이.
What's on your mind? Thanks. What did she say?
이렇게 직설적으로 말해도 되는 걸까나요?
Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but
제가 다 기분이 좋네요.
all I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in.
괜찮은데요.
Thank you, friend. I'd feel bad if I didn't tell you anyway. In the rock tunnel near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest.
계단이 있고 바위로.
Fortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path. I'm not game to move it. If you can figure
이미
out how to get past it, I
훔쳐가지고요.
reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you. I hope that helps in some way. All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
일단 이벤트는 다 봤고요. 명판을 찾으면 저승의 신을 만나 이겨먹을 수 있다. 좋은 곳에 이런 꽃이 너무 예쁘네요. 귀여워! 귀여워! 거위도 살고 있어요. 대화도 할 수 있어요. 귀여워. 귀엽다요. 여긴 어디지요? 잘 찾아왔군요. 주점에서 단서 어디 있을까나요?
Wow, isn't that a big long bow? You stay away from my money.
손 안 됐어요. 잠깐 왔으면서. 방을 조사.
Beautiful. Unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink. Get out.
조금 왔다 갔다 하시는 것 같은데요. 단서. 갈레리우스의 시. 어떻게 보낸 걸까나요? 보고 싶다. 이거 말고 훔치게 말고요. 훔치게 말고요. 방을 수색하면은 근데 저번에 여기 웬만하게 찾아볼 거는 다 찾아봤었거든요. 단서를 찾아낼 수 있을까나요? 도와주세요! 도와주세요! 팔로우 감사해요. 고마워요. 이미 뒤져볼 대로 뒤져봤단 말이지요. 아닐까나요? 이층에 열쇠요? 네. 2층에 이거 말씀하시는 걸까나요? 이거는 이미 해가지고 깜짝 진짜요? 왜 못 봤지? 못 봤지? 얘기 좀 해줘요.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
이것도 훔치면 아니? 아직 오고 계셔요. 알려놓으세요. 그러면 이제 이 열쇠는 제 손에 있겠지요. 응.
Salve, friend. You were telling me.
일단은요.
Yulia. Poor bird. All right, let me see. I'll go.
제가 먼저 갈 거지요.
So exotic. You stay away from my money.
그래도 말씀은 다 하시는구나요. 우와, 그 스크롤이었어요. 응. 뭐야, 단서가 아니었어요.
Well, unless you want me
Cerberus
to
lifts
slip
his
some
dribble
chimney
head and lets out his threefold braying.
Olivia, would you stop muttering like Madeira over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. They are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
단서 어떻게 찾아요? 얼마 전 사라진 크마시 단서. 아니?
Oh, do us all a favour and don't lock cap at murder.
너무해요.
You, Tantalus, cannot pass the
단서가
top of
없는데요.
water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
아, 처음에 있던 단서예요. 가마시기 케르티하고 케르티가 대체 누구야? 저 떠오른 게 있어요. 제가 아직 한 번도 가보지 않은 장소가요.
Ixion,
제가 처음 왔던 곳이에요. 제가 처음 왔던 곳으로 가보면 아마 그분도 그게 의문이셔서 그곳에 계시지 않을까나요? 여기는 목욕탕이네요. 어디서 온 것 같은데 말이지요. 여사제. 뭔가 못한 게 있는, 조건이 충족되지 못한 게 있나 본데요. 처음이 여기로 왔거든요. 어디 계시려나요? 혹시 해보신 분 있으실까나요? 으아. 더 이상.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff.
목소리들도요. 여사제라고만 여사제라고만.
I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn.
여사제가 이러고 있는데요. 분명 물어볼 거 다 물어봤거든요.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
뭐가 잘못된 걸까나요? 속삭임의 길을 기울여.
Citizens, the election will proceed.
Salve again, friend. Oh,
A new face, are they? It must be completed. It'll be between. Why do you? Certain. Oh my. Let me. And all. As I. If the problem leave. Truly. Then can you? Truly.
이집트랑 네 번째 명판이에요. 카마씨네. 카마씨 단서를 못 찾겠어요.
I admire you, but may Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
여사제. 석상들도 여사제라고만 속삭이고 있고요.
I'm quite but would you as you will. I don't. Oh. But let's
잠시만요.
Harvey again. I don't, I'm afraid. Would you? One. It's. Sir. Shh. Are you? I won't. So, who knows? But the problem is, I suspect it looks as though somebody, if you could recover, you'll find them. However, this one, that means you. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern. So.
둘다 했는데 아무것도 없었다고요. 어떻게 하냐고요.
I'm afraid you're on your own. Perhaps May for.
이 게임 한 양갱은 없으시려나요? 선수가 필요해요.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
이것만 하면 깰 수 있을 것 같은데요.
You mean where am I from and all that? Judea, originally. But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos. Several hours down the... I can only assume... It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me. A lot of good it... I don't. Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so... You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn." Of course, what I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and... Thanks. Galerius. Alright, friend.
이 사람이랑 대화하면 뭔가 진행이 될 줄 알았는데요. 개혁이었어요? 이거 언제 생겼던 건가요? 제가 못 본 건가요? 제가 못 봤다면 바보네요. 여기가 아니에요. 계단이 다 똑같이 생겼어요.
Harvey.
Greetings and salutations.
제가 왔어요.
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens my friend. I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash. Very well, but the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself. For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest. Yet the next day, when I return, the food is missing.
이상한 일이네요.
The offering, it is symbolic, you see. It is never eaten, so I ask, who or what is devouring the food? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in. But do you know what I saw?
동물? 짐작이 안 가네요.
Nothing. Nobody entered. And yet when I went to take a look, my offering when I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern,
데메테르 신전.
he went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again.
어디 있죠?
It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths, and it is the last building on your right.
오른쪽 마지막 건물. 맞아요, 맞아요.
I do not think you should pursue this, my friend. It would, but you do not strike me as the kind of person to be deterred by such warnings. So just be careful, I beg you.
데메테르님이신가요? 그리스 스님이요? 그리스 신전. 이런 건 아까 못 봤는데요. 그래요, 뭔가 이상하다 싶었어요. 아까도 여기 왔었거든요. 근데 뭔가 여기 숨겨진 공간이, 뒷공간이 보이는 거예요. 근데 어라 막혀있네 하고 여기만 보고 어라 막혀있네 하고 바로 돌아간 것이에요.
집념은 좋은데 너무 무리하지 마세요. 또 신기록 세울 것 같아요. 덜덜덜.
이거저님 100비트만큼 응원 감사해요. 고마워요. 등리가 어둡나. 세상에나. 그래도 정상 루트대로 온 것 같아서 기분이 좋네요. 미라. 그리스. 저기 누가 있어요? 명판이요? 그리스어로. 로마어가 아니라 그리스어.
A visitor.
카바씨이신가요?
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
그럼요.
It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
우연히 명판 카바시요.
Ah, Kabash. I know this man. He came through here some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I've been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to.
카바시가 아니시.
The one thing I long for above all else before I die.
박식한이야 철학적 논쟁. 꼭 적었네요. 황금열에 만든 신이요. 페르스포네랑 관련됐다면은 자승의 신.
I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun. Now, will you join me in a friendly
하나면요.
Good enough for me. Now, let me begin. Would you say you know the difference between
자만해서도 안 되고 겸손해야 해요. 어른과 그람의 차이.
You are an overthinker too.
잘 모르겠습니다.
That's probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the golden rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
그렇네요. 네.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable. Because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about
읽고 그림의 차이가 무엇인지 확실히 정해야 한다. 누가 정한 거죠? 한 것 같네요.
That is an excellent question. It leads directly to my next line of inquiry.
혹시 교수님이신가요?
Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
한치의 오차 없는 유일한 도덕 체계란 어떤 상황이든 옳은 길로 이끄는 도덕. 한치 불변하며 변하지 않으며 없는데요.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
찾을 수가 없죠, 사실.
So is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the laws and customs of whichever community we're in?
인간님이 결정하시는 거는 불변하고 완벽할 수가 없어요. 애초에. 법과 간섭. 로마였으면 로마법을 따라야 하기는 하지요. 교수님 졸려요. 교수님 졸려요.
You know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus, a scribe from among my people who lived some 400 years ago. He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity was piqued when he learned that a certain tribe had the practice of eating their dead. He asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, "What would it take for you to eat your dead?" Aghast, they replied, Nothing. Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead, what would it take for you to burn your dead? Nothing, they replied, equally aghast. From this, Herodotus concluded that custom is king, that right and wrong are merely local ideas which do not survive the journey from one tribe to another. I take it you're in agreement? Then let me ask you this. If you visited a tribe where they ate each other, copulated with the dead and drank wine from cups made out of human
질문이 무거워요.
would you still maintain that within such a tribe there is nothing wrong with such conduct?
그것은 아니지요.
And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person to change their position when presented with a superior argument.
끝이 없는데요, 교수님. 그렇게 질문을 하시면 끝이 없다고요. 요점이
My
뭡니까?
point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and
그렇지요.
wrong.
제가 말하고 싶은 게 그거였어요. 살인하지 말라라는 규칙.
If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the
유토피아는 없지요.
In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other
맞아요.
from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under
없어요.
tyranny, no utopia.
없어요. 복장. 이제 처음에는 정말 센티어스도 좋은 뜻으로 시작을 했지만 폭정이 되어버렸죠. 지금은. 동감입니다.
Glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring us.
이런 분은요.
I would be happy to answer your questions.
말장구를 많이 쳐줘야 해요. 그래야지 말을 끝내셔요.
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story. I was a quarrelsome young man.
19살이 뛰어난 학생. 수사하게 코린트에서 로마로 논쟁하는 힘. 역시 교수님이시거나요? 두 점이서 실지한 용병과 말다툼을 하고 있었다네요.
It became heated. He drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little so I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us
지상의 친구들 동굴로 내려온 뒤 하데스의 폭정으로 보냈어요. 그러면 그리스인들끼리 여기에 그리스인들끼리 열조리 하데스라고 부르는 거 보니까요. 저기 밖에는 로마인들이 살고 있고 여기는 그리스인들이 모여서 살던 곳이 아닐까나요?
They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto. Long before that, my people called him. My generation was wiped out to gold many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here.
그럼 여기는 황금률이 적용되지 않는.
If I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again. I
이름이요.
fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, the Hades would hear you and know
없는 줄 알았다. 다른
I'm afraid I'm the
친구분들은요.
only one left. There were 12 of us at
저런
the beginning. Some from malnutrition,
영양실조.
others from madness.
광기야 젊음.
It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash,
Kabashi.
I'd not seen another. Living in darkness is not without its challenges. First challenge is diet.
물고기.
I found that
역시.
eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greeks living by surface, the offerings left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the
음식을 드신 게.
So I like to imagine arguments where I argue both sides. But like so many things in life,
전쟁도 선대가 있는 편이 낫다군.
as you wish.
네, 말이 많으세요.
If I did, you seek the plant bearing the Egyptian inscription. It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you if Kabash had not already taken it.
이미 가져.
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain, very few know this, but before the Romans came to the city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, when the Romans came in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own.
맞아요. 그리스.
Could be built over and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the shrine of Persephone became the shrine of
그리스 로마 신화라고 묶여서 불리는 이유가
tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead.
로마인들이
And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage.
로마에 사는 로마의 법을 따르라. 이게 괜히 나온 말이 아니네요.
However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription. We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friend, as a result of their deaths, we extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an older tunnel. Which somebody had got. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts were stealing.
사실 똑같다. 우리도 똑같다.
But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail. There are certain things you must take this key.
지하묘지 열쇠. 맞아요. 그리스 로마 신화라고 불리는 이유가요. 로마인들이요. 단순하게도 그리스의 신들을요. 이름만 바꿔서 이름만 바꿔서 불렀거든요. 거의 그래서 비슷하고요. 근데 그 전에 이집트에도 그러니까 신을 숭배하는 그런 문화가 문화가 있었어요. 뭐였더라요? 아무튼 거기도 생명의 신 생명의 신이 있었는데요. 이름이 뭐더라요? 앙카 맞나요? 여러분 앙카 맞나요? 생명의 신이 있었어요. 이집트에도 앙카? 태양신라? 오시리스? 앙씨였는데요. 맞아요. 비슷한 부서지요. 앙크! 맞아요, 앙크! 회사요. 이집트. 그래서 이집트도 나오는 것 같아요. 이집트 훨씬 전에는요. 또 있었는데 메소포 되게 많아요. 스메르 그리고 머시기 또 머시갱이 그거를 합쳐서 메소포타미아 문명이라고 불러요. 아, 맞아요. 메소포타미아. 응. 메소포타미아. 응.
If I did. You mean?
Did we not discuss it at length already?
해박하신 수시니까 완전 눈옥도 정도하시네. 아무래도 만년 살면
집에 왔는데 지금 살아계시죠는.
어쩌다 보니요. LCAP 때는 안녕님 펠라 아이고 제정신이 아니에요. 제가 지금 차만큼 용돈 감사해요. 냥 고마워요. 네. 그리고 지금 가장 핫한 종교 니나교라고요. 감사해요. 어머예요. 놀리지 마요. 응?
I enjoyed our chat.
맞아. 물고기. 저희가 여기서 왔고요. 저기 지하묘지로 가야 하는데요.
You've returned.
6조. 앉아있었다. 왜 이렇게 느린가 했더니요. 어디로 먼저 가야 하나요? 다시 올라갈 수 있겠지요? 설마!
제가 많이 권유한 건 아니지만 구독권으로 권유할 때 100% 신자가 되는 걸 보면 핫한 종교 맞습니다.
응? 어떤 길이잖아요. 이 길이 아니었네요. 귀엽네요. 철학자의 친구니 미라가 되셨구나요. 혹시 모르니까 화를 킬게요. 상당히 깊어요. 네? 맵이 익숙한 분들은 포가나스티 올리스? 응? 서리모드? 이럴 줄 알았지요. 양. 아니? 아니네요. 죄송해요. 발작이 꼭 해줘야 하는 건가요? 그건 아닌데요. 그 깡 하는 소리가 마음에 들어서요. 아이쿠님,
자고 일어났는데
이게
아직도
와이
보고 계셔.
제 구독 가입 연장 감사해요. 고마워요. 사랑연갱이 안녕해요. 하나님의 본래 명목이요. 아니지요? 그냥 활도 주워버려서. 왜 보시나요? 왜 보시지요? 저분은요. 움직이시네요. 그냥 노를 쏘면은 됐었던 걸까나요? 아니네요. 아니? 뭐요? 뭐예요? 뭐요? 뭐예요? 당신 어디서 아니 정말. 에이 정말. 아이 정말. 당신 뭐야? 없지요? 살아계신 건 아니지요? 돌아보시겠죠? 아니네요. 아, 이집트 신이에요. 아, 이집트. 세상에나. 아, 저쪽에는 그리스인들이 모여 살았고요. 더 깊은 곳에는 이집트인들이 모여 살았구나요. 제가 말했던 앙크의 표시. 네.
Stop. Do not
하마씨!
come any closer.
드디어!
Who are you?
인나입니다.
I am Kabash. And let me guess. Another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the rest.
이집트인이시군요. 제가 그리스나 로마인처럼 보이시나요? 이집트어 명판.
Trousers, boots, curious hair. No, I suppose you do not.
그럼요.
Then what do you want?
명판이요.
End.
신경 끄시죠? 라고 말하고 싶지만요.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but
조상이
for now,
조상이라고요.
I must remain. Here, take it and restore the honor of Osiris.
오시리스의 명예. 오시리스. 그지요, 오시리스. 오시리스가 아마 제우스 같은 느낌일까나요? 아니고 오시리스가 저승의 신이던가요? 어쨌든 쉽게 풀리는데 고맙습니다.
Now, as for the
다른
other
명판.
black,
혹시 아십니까?
indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Hamid. And there it was.
가져가도 될까요?
In fact, I am about to destroy it.
그게 있어야 하는데요.
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
요점부터 말하라고 압을 주는데요. 왜냐면 이집트도 사실 인정하기가 싫을 거거든요. 자기 조상이 원래 그리스 로마인들이 뺏긴 거라고 말을 하고 싶었겠지만 사실 이집트도 뺏긴 것이다.
I will tell you, but first,
이집트의
it has
전형인가요?
a name, and that is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kert, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their... My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle...
공감해줘야 할까나요? 뭐가 문제길래요?
It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient.
지금
Almost as if
그렇다는
it
건
is older than the plaque bearing Osiris. It would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us. And that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this I
그렇겠지요.
cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of...
뭐라고 적혀 있었길래요?
You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed.
거짓말을 했어야 하는 걸까나요?
Abyss below in Osiris's name.
표절해. 명판이 필요한데 제발 보시지 마세요 하면은 필요한데라고 확실히
You are too late.
너무 늦었다고요. 안 돼요. 내려가야겠군요.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with
돌아올
no
방법이.
way back up.
돌아올 방법을 찾아야죠.
We shall see.
원래 이렇게 됐어야 하는 걸까나요? 아니면 그냥 받을 수 있는 방법이 있었을까나요?
Feel watched at every moment, and yet still be so alone. You again. I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city. Since the Romans had taken over, I took the opportunity when the fires broke out last year. I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boats and led many of them to safety. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger with ram head. He said his name was Hertz, and at the time I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until
출신에 맞게 모습을 바꿔서 나타나 주시는군요.
This is where I belong as caretaker.
그렇군요.
I think if someone is to break the as for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that I do not know what could possibly lie beneath the underworld. All I
특하니 더욱더 내려가고 싶어졌어요, 왕.
Is everyone so contrary? Good. Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there.
네.
I see it in your eyes.
그래야겠지요.
You would plunge into the depth.
다녀올게요. 빛나지 않지요. 명판! 스메라! 제가 말했던 스메라네요. 스메라. 내려가이. 그래서 어떻게 돌아가죠? 소리가? 에? 저기에 뭔가 대단한 게 있나 본데요. 돌이 굴러와요. 돌이 굴러와요. 그렇다면 뭔가가 부서지지 않았을까 했는데 아니네요. 여기도 함정이. 뭐지요? 어쩔 수 없이 여기로 가야 하는데요. 끼었어요. 아니? 아니. 뭐지요? 여전히 낀지. 와. 자동차장을 저절로 이렇게 되는 거군요. 열시라고요? 벌써 10시. 얼른 가요. 저기요. 어떻게 가지요? 그냥 아파하면서 가야 될까나요? 아니? 가지 못해요. 그걸 밟아서야 하는 걸까나요? 저쪽으로 가야 하는 것 같... 에이... 다른 길이 있을까나요? 없는데요. 돌아서 왔네요.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that
왜
was
여기
not a
계시지요?
prediction. That was a promise. You will die here. I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true God of the underworld. How did you
건강 지각 능력이 부족해서요. 그냥 저 녀석이 다 죽여서 못 돌아온 거구나. 우와.
Very well, I will listen. But if I sense this
신이 뭐길래?
you further
신이
insult my
뭐길래?
gods, I will carry out my threat. Why should I let you
신상
live
모두.
after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
부끄러운 일이 아니라고요. 라고 말해주고 싶지만요. 저 훼손당한 명판을 붙고 진실에 의해 무너질 거면 전곡을 찔러줘야 하는 걸까나요? 아니면 회유를 이분은 어떤 스타일이실까나요? 화나게 만들면 죽나요, 저? 인정을 안 하실 것 같아요. 깔끔하게 3만?
Why? To what end?
약간 도발도 아니고 해요도 아닌 그저 진실만 그저 진실만.
But why? What business could you have with Osiris?
할 얘기가 있거든요.
Blasphemous fool! You have sealed your own fate. Good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the... I can only hope one more tremor will lick.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
죽었어요.
When I told... I disagree. You... Very well... Why? But what...
도와달라고요.
I...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
뭔가 더 잘 헤어할 수 있는 방법이 있었을까나요? 다시 시작할까나요? 그냥 죽여주세요. 어떤 대답을 걸려도 헤어가 안 되는 것일까나요?
That you will. You very. That may be true of many things, but this is different. If our gods were copied and
카와씨도 살면 답정너 같아요.
Does that not mean our prayers to our gods all fell on deaf ears?
어잉, 저 집중 안 하고 있었어요. 죄송해요. 달라지는 건 없어. 계속 여러 개인 것도 가능한 일 아닐까나요?
Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many names. Perhaps it is so. But the underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way it was described by our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives, so that we prepared to have our hearts weighed on and yet I arrived here to find. Did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to... I am not sure I follow.
이해를 했던 거였어요. 사후 세계에 대한 믿음이 정확하진 않을 수 있습니다. 수상을 바라고 선을 추구한 거라면 그게 둘 다 맞는 말이긴 한데요. 이 회유책이 좀 더 잘 드는 것 같으니까요. 아까부터 도발을 하면은 죽어라가 되더라고요. 전곡을 찔러주고 싶은데 다시 하죠? 다시 하죠 뭐.
Now you insult me, my ancestors. You killed your...
제약이군.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
카바씨도 같이 살려서 같이 돌아갈 수 있을 것 같아요. 잘만 하면요.
When I told you that you what?
이것도 궁금한데 삐질 것 같아요. 또 삐질 것 같아요. 궁금한데.
Then you admit it. You many of my ancestors we prepared to, and yet did our priest. I am. You are persuasive. Very well. I will remain here for a while and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs.
네, 아까 대화도 보고 싶었는데요.
When I told that you
여신님, 이가인가요? 모든 경우의 수 확인하고 싶으신가요? 부디 크크크크.
경우의 수 못 참지.
I disagree. You have very wide. That may be true of many things, but this is different. If our gods were copied and corrupted from an older civilization, does that not mean they are false? Does that not mean our prayers to our
신들의
gods
진정한 이름을 불렀기 때문에 무시당했다.
not even addressing them by their true names?
이건 그냥 넘어가죠.
Now that I think about it, but the underworld of my many of we and yet did our I am very well. I will.
근데 낀 줄 알았다요. 아닌데요? 끼었는데요? 왜 앞으로 나아가지지가 않죠? 물리를 걷고 있어요. 물리를 걷고 있어요. 그냥 제가 W 버튼인 줄 알고 이 버튼을 눌렀던. 네! 안 밟았는데요. 너무해요. 원래 진엔딩은 사람을 다 살려야 진엔딩인 거거든요. 집도보드 게임 세네트 가자. 다시 돌아왔어요? 네. 반대로 가고 있었네요. 어디였더라요? 나가는 길 어디였네? 아니네요. 이런 것도 있었네요. 인가요? 이런 것도 있었다요. 네, 무슨 소용이죠? 여기다요. 돌아왔다요.
Good to see you. Did you find what you need?
찾았지요.
I enjoyed our chat.
다가오지요. 하데스랑 가보자고요. 백년 한잔 내놓을까이. 네? 엔딩이다. 엔딩이다.
Salve.
그 위대하신 면상 좀 봅시다. 이름이 4개나 있는, 무려 4개나 있는. 아니? 저 열쇠 없나요? 왜? 명판을 어디에 꽂지요? 오잉. 오벨리스크요. 오벨리스크가 어디지요? 앞에 있는 오벨리스크. 별비 모드님 팔로우 감사해요. 고마워요. 아! 아! 로마, 그리스. 갇히나요? 역시 자동문이었다. 이름이요. 어잉? 건축 양식이 달라요. 어디 있어? 이런 느낌이군요. 네. 지금은 이집트라서요. 오잉. 낡았네요. 오시리스. 아니, 오시리스가 아니에요. 메르가리요. 어이? 눈이, 빛이. 에? 차원의 문인가요? 대박. 뭔가 저희 차원, 그니까요, 제가 살고 있는 곳에서도요 비슷한 지역이 있는데요, 비슷한 지역이 아이, 제 방이 아니라요. 지구. 저도 제 방 밑에 지구를 조금 배치를 해뒀는데 이분도 취향이 비슷하셔. 왠지 동질감이 느껴지네요. 시간 걸리자.
And here you are. Allow me to
당신이
as you have already gathered.
눈이 빛나고 있어.
Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the
저승의 신이시군요.
But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity.
필멸자요?
Ever since.
저는 지금 주인공이 입혀야 되는.
And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so. First, as a reward for undoing.
오벨리스크를 복구한 보답으로
I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
사실 저는 안광이 있거든요, 여러분. 보실래요? 저는 저도 여러분 사실 보실래요? 네. 보여드렸습니다. 잘 안 보여드리는 건데. 저의 위험을 조금 보여드릴 때만 사실 저도 안광이 눈에서 안광이 나온답니다. 네. 잠시만요. 시간선이 꼬여서 채팅이 보이지 않아요.
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
수천 년이요. 수천 년이랑. 당신은 신인가요? 그렇겠지요. 아, 인간을 이용을 하고 인간처럼 말하는 이유가 뭐죠?
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology
약간 크틸러 신화랑 더 비슷한 느낌이네요.
just as you might seem so to yourself. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey. My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords: desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while quiet taste can be addictive.
당신의 진정한 형태를 받아들일까요?
No. Long ago, I swore to Persephone.
안 되겠지요.
In this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that. This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Erishigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpina to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life.
저랑 비슷한.
Your gaze lingers too long.
에이, 제가 언제요? 아, 계속 저한테 말을 걸어주셨던 분이구나요.
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutubal to the Sumerians, Kurti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Their role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless. For that, she earned. You will talk more later. For now,
질문을 하고 있는 건데요.
As you wish.
여긴 뭐 하는 곳이죠?
It has come to be known simply as the underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long.
무슨 얘기를 하셨죠?
That is a long story. You see, long ago, my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric.
신전을 말씀하시는 거겠지요? 엘리시움이란.
Your two short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential. Persuaded the rest of us it would be so we revealed ourselves in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something.
이분도 말이 되게 많으시네요.
Dependency and confusion. And soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance. My kin had seen enough and gave up on
포기했다.
condemning you as barbaric.
신은 너희를 포기했다.
We began preparations to
Elysium.
return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict,
아, 유토피아.
unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your quest without guidance.
외로우셨나?
No one
아무래도
forced the rest of us to leave her behind. She made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently.
불멸을 포기하고
And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a
또
deep
하나
frozen
질병으로
sea
죽지
to prevent her reaching sea.
아, 그래서 여기
And then I
움직이지 못하시는
as far for the rovers called Jupiter to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium.
인간은 그렇지요.
But seeing
같이
that I
못
was
가서
intrigued, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove
이런
itself
일을
capable of living
저지른
without
것이군요.
sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity
아,
would be permitted
인간까지
to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain
무릉도원으로요.
the last of my kind, to watch
지금
over without interference
지켜보며
and to sit in silent judgment. And so my
아직
reward
남아
would
계시는
be to
거군요.
languish here
3000년.
3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am,
하고
after all,
그러셨구나요.
still waiting.
아무래도 3000년씩이나 기다리면은 지루하시지요. 사실 저는 한 3000년쯤은 근데 3000년쯤 별로 지루하지 않았을지도요. 아무래도 저는 히키코모리가 천직인가봐요. 정적은 어떤 존재죠?
Gods who, like me, have been known by many names. Our leader Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres, and of course, my beloved Proserpina. As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to
목격
paths to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before. They made all. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and
인간은
ensured their
같은 실수를 반복하죠.
To ensure the wager was fair, it was
우와,
important that my
무작위
subjects were
주사위 게임.
To this end, I had my servants
천개예요.
1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived.
그 음알이
As the tokens were
무작위로
discovered,
받아서
traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's
아, 뱃사공의 동전.
Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from
되게
the
잘
original.
짬뽕을 해놓은
In fact,
느낌이네요.
almost all of the tokens are accounted for. Only two remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this. It is a regrettable story. One of the first men to be rid of him, I returned him to his people on the condition that my servant erased his memories.
기억을 지운다는
But the
조건으로.
erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epics of Gilgamesh. These words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine.
자요,
Their Book of the
수메르에서는
Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of
기가메시가 약간 헤라클레스 같은 느낌일 거예요.
In a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Hertz,
헤라클레스.
2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth.
그렇군요.
Of course, that is merely the name your people have given to it, but
왜 황금으로
that is a
바꾸시죠?
story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become
왕의 아내가 되고자 경쟁이
position of power. Of all the women, 2
야심강한 두 여인.
both with their hair woven in elaborate
지배자의 한심을 사려면 앞서가야 한다는 게 사실을 깨닫고
draped herself in jewels,
황금으로 만든
ornate necklaces, bracelets, and
보석을
rings
온몸에
fashioned from
둘렀고
gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew
질투에
envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any
나를
god,
들어준 모든 신들에게 몸을 황금으로 뒤덮.
and when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her
어째서?
hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a... She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks. But I was watching, and I decided to answer.
기돌이
I took the golden bow left behind. I shot that woman in the heart, covering
그렇게
her
들어주셨구나요. 아주 잘하셨습니다. 네.
left her to stand. She might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my
섬뜩한 분모.
But that was not enough. The entire city was tainted by my sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all to make way for a new one.
그렇네요.
Began the wager again. And to
다시
this day,
내기를 되풀이 하느라
line the halls of this
착한
city,
사람들은
inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only
뭔가
their
기만
sight
계속 연치
so they may bear
침묵하는
witness
황금
to
보초령처럼
and lament the folly of their
동족의 어리석은 행동을 영원히 지켜보고 슬퍼할 것이다. 그러니까 이 의식은 남아있는 채로 영원히 그 황금에 갇혀서 그냥 나무처럼 그렇게 있는 상태네요.
I give your kind a second chance at life,
두
as well
번째
as
삶의 기회요.
and when you and so you are, you destroy me.
그렇지요.
When my kin depart, the golden bow
디아나.
originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called
아르테미스.
As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them and tasked them with hunting down the forsaken.
죄로 간주하는 기준이 뭐죠?
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong.
철학자가 그런 거 없다던데요.
No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever come. This should come as no surprise to you. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added treat your inferior as you would wish
사람에게 대접받고 싶은 대로 안 했어.
Even the so-called cultists
관심도
often say
존중받고 싶다면 그만큼 남은 존중하라.
it is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required.
당신도는 기독교지요.
Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
여신님 12시간 돌파했어요. 너무 무서워요.
12시간? 와! 12시간! 세상에나. 어떡하지? 며칠이지요? 10시간 남았네요. 얼른 할게요. 얼른 해야겠다. 당신도 그렇게 치면은 당신은 그렇게 그 규율을 정해놓고 다시 반복하고 4번을 반복하고
Enough. You clearly know nothing.
같이요.
I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my
그래서 계속 속삭임이 그들이 보고 있다. 그들의 귀와 눈이.
If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask?
그게 그냥 궁금해서 물어봤지요.
Then what an odd question.
끔찍한 일을 여러 번 봤는데 제로 치시.
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
비난이 아니라요.
I've seen no such. Taking one's own life is a self-directed act. It is not one that is done to
스스로 결정한 것이기 때문에
Therefore, it cannot be said
남들에게 뭘 한 것은 아니다. 네, 알겠습니다.
What others? The merchant. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
그 사람도 병에 걸려 죽어가는 맞아요.
I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite capable of paying the price anyway. Applying this rule always requires speculation to some degree. Not if we're wise enough to know the mind of man. Supposing you're right, and my law has been broken, I should turn you all to gold immediately.
뭐예요?
What you want?
왜 협박하세요? 법이 무너진 거고요. 여기까지 와서 황금으로. 당연히 아니죠. 다시 시작할 뻔했네요. 아니? 부채 뭐예요? 근데 궁금하긴 하니까요.
How is that inconsistent with the rule?
말려올렸어.
And he would never have signed a contract pledging his labor for 30 years. All he did was enforce the terms of a contract.
그렇구나요.
Ignoring your irritating sense of moral superiority. I see. And how long might it take such a person?
대체
I fail to see how your system of loans is significantly different
그렇네요.
to a dead bondsman signing over his labor for 30 years.
알겠습니다.
Now tell me, what the midwife in the palace? Yes. The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something else now.
핏기 없는 망령.
Shadows, mere shapes of their themselves. They are forsaken. What happens to them is no concern of mine.
그렇군요. 알겠어요. 인간들만 그렇군요.
Now tell me, what others? Abduction. He did so because she sought to escape. A sin I take.
딸이 탈출을 계획했기 때문에.
Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, than I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her. Wouldn't you agree?
그럼 페르세포네는요?
Supposing you're right, and my laws are broken, and I should turn you all to
그게 아니라요. 아니요, 당연히 아니죠.
Now tell me, what
이거겠네요. 도덕률이 언제나 얼마나 불안정하고 주관적인지. 맞아요. 당신도 주관적이면서.
Do you honestly think you could do better?
그건 아니지만, 이분도 약간 카마시처럼요. 약간 회유해야 하는 분이시네요. 네 하면은 그러면은 내가 잘못된 게 아니겠느냐. 그러면 지금 이 자리에서 황금 만들어. 다 황금 만들어. 내가 잘못한 거 인정해야 되잖아요. 네. 그건 아니지만요. 부장님 말이 맞지요?
I should strike you down.
당신은 폭군에 지나치지 않아요. 인정을 안 하신. 그렇다면 그게 또 제 주장을 증명하는 셈이겠지요.
Now, did you have any other questions before your reckoning? Very well. Good. And now it is time for your reckoning. Only, it seems, something is wrong. It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see a black slate.
미래인이기 때문이지요.
How is this possible? Carol, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
모르겠는데요. 비꼰다. 이거 나 또한 신이기 때문에. 미래에서 왔습니다. 이거 너무 궁금.
If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal?
누구의 인도를?
We cannot know.
프로세피나가 미래에서 저를 데려왔구나요. 하지만 지금까지 도와준 것은 이거는 거짓말을 해야 되는 혼자 힘으로 온 거는 조금 그렇고요. 저도 모르겠는데요. 누가 그랬는지 저도 모르겠는데요.
I do not know. My kin departed long ago, and Proserpina has slumbered for 3,000 years.
이거 살짝 비꼬는 투지요. 저승의 신이면서 그것도 몰랐다고요? 전혀 모르시는 것 같은데요.
Tread lightly, mortal.
조심했는데요.
It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. And answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
황금률 끝내게 만들 겁니다.
Your hubris is amusing, so I will allow you to make. If you anger me or waste my time with your wrong-headed arguments,
거짓말.
you face death here.
잘못된
So,
의로
tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called golden?
끝내야 하느냐. 엄청난 사랑꾼이시긴 하네요. 혹시 프로세피나를 사랑해서 이러시는 건가요? 프로세피나는 시큰둥한 것 같던데요. 이거는 대체 뭐지요? 궁금하다요. 근데 논리로 가야겠지요. 도시를 타락시키고 있다. 내기에서 이길 가능성도. 그러면은 또 다시 시작하려고 하시려나요? 가능성이 없다면은 더 새로.
That is a very serious accusation, mortal.
비난이 지나치는.
What sin have I committed? What evidence do you have to support it?
납치. 당신도 납치였어요. 시민들의 별로 상관 없을 것 같고요. 수백 명에게 끔찍한 처벌 별로 신경 안 쓸 것 같지요. 신이시니까요. 아무래도 신이시니까요. 신이시니까.
I am well aware of the story told by the Greeks and Romans of my so-called abduction. It is entirely unfair. My love was dying, and I intervened the only way I could to save her life.
꽤나 인간적이시네요. 그녀의 입장도 생각을 안 하고 자기만 생각하는 나쁜 신 같은 일하고요.
It was an act of rebellion against the others. She knew I would have to act to save her, and I did because I loved her. I love her still. Accordingly,
억지 부리고 계시는데요.
These people were all dead when my servant found them. I gave them a second chance at life. Would you prefer to have simply ceased to exist?
그렇네요. 아마도요.
Then you still have the option to end your life should you wish, and you are no worse off than
어차피 죽은 사람들이니까요.
Every one of those people was guilty of failing to ensure their peers lived virtuously. They failed collectively, and so they were collectively.
연대책이.
As did the Greeks before.
연자제. 입장 바꿔 생각해 보시지요. 당신이라면 남의 잘못 때문에 천벌을 받고 싶을까요?
But I'm a god, and you are a mortal. Why would you expect me to treat you as I treat my own?
아, 동등하지 않기 때문에 그렇게 입장을 바꿔서 생각을 하지 않으시겠다는 것이군요.
Do you care for their well-being as you would your fellow man? Do you
이거
ensure
약간
they have
크틀롯이랑 맞는 것 같아요.
from predators? Do you give them rights?
곤충들에게요. 그래도 근데 일부러 가두거나 놀이 상대로 쓰거나 그러고 있잖아요. 인간님들은 그러고 있지요. 그런 경우가 다반사지요. 어릴 때 한 번씩은 해봤겠지요.
Of course not, because that would be absurd. Just as it would be absurd for me.
이런 답을. 그러게요. 인간님들 중에서는 그 곤충들이 사육하시는 분들도 계신데요. 도대체 뭔가 그렇게 우월하다는 겁니까?
My love for her does not mean I am not superior now that she is mortal.
우리 인간과 그렇게 생각을 다르게 하는 것 같지 않아요?
For a moment I thought you might have been building to a point, but I see now you are just a hubristic little creature. How so? And be specific. You have made a grave allegation.
이게 가능성이 없어요.
To back it up. True. I have witnessed him do it. He is a volatile and confused fellow, that one. His cruelty does seem to grow greater by the day. Pathetic. You will need to do a lot better than that.
이거를 해야겠네요.
I see what you are doing. You are trying to undermine the one thing keeping me anchored here. You are playing a danger.
죄송합니다.
You have no idea how close you just to
이게 아니었다. 뭐지요? 어떻게 하지요?
That is a very everyone. How unfortunate. Do you ensure? Of course.
도대체 뭐가 그렇게 우월하다는 겁니까?
Where to begin? Our lifespans exceed yours by thousands of years, in which time we accumulate vast wisdom and a mastery of technology you cannot begin to imagine.
이상이 가긴 하네요. 더 오래 산다. 그러면
It would be most unwise to get ideas about.
아이, 당연하죠.
Because that is the source of our power over you.
그러니까 훨씬 약한 존재인 동등하게 대할 의무는 없다는 겁니까?
You could say that.
받아치기!
My kin have no superiors.
윗사람이 없다. 하지만 지도자가 그 안에도 서열은 있네요.
That is true. Go on. Make your point, mortal.
달려만 하지 말라. 모범을 보이지 못하는데 어찌 인간들이 신도 못하는 것에
Let me ponder that for a moment.
하겠습니까?
If you're right, then it would follow that all this time
아니, 그냥 성격이 아니, 그냥 신장 성장.
How can I accept your argument when doing so would make me a tyrant and a monster?
인정하시지요. 괴물 인간? 시인하셔야 합니다. 원래 이런 거 인정 못하는 사람한테 인정하라고 하면은 안 되던데요. 실수하신 게 있다요.
What are you saying? 인간은 누구나 죄를 짓는 경향이 있죠. 언젠가 모두 그럴 겁니다. And yet, if what you say is true, it follows that my wager was fated. But that would mean
이길 수 없는 내기였답니다.
father, who knew more about you than anyone, proposed a wager I could never win. Why would he do that?
내기를 포기해서 프로젝트를 해방. 밑에라도 실수. 하긴 둘이 조금 대적할 만한 라이벌이긴 했지요. 조금 이건 신기를 건드려서요. 이 세계 중에 뭐지요? 실수를 해서가 아닐까요? 아버지 된 몸으로
Perhaps, if that was so.
그럴지도. 단순히.
How could I have been so blind for so long?
괴물? 어떻게 이유있는데 인간의 형태로 바꿀 때의 결점들도 그러니까 이번에 신기를 건드린다요. 사랑 때문에 눈이 먼 것이죠. 너무나 인간적이세요.
Your words sting mortal. Perhaps it is what I deserve. As difficult as this is to admit,
인간미.
I have suspected as much from
오랫동안 이 형태로 지내오시다 보니까 아무래도 그렇게 된 것 같으시네요.
fixated on taking my beloved to Elysium. But every time one of you sinned,
인내심이 바닥이 나고 계셨던 거구나요.
in time I began to despise your kind for making them believe that you could ever be better than you are. But my rage was not born of malice. Quite the opposite. Everything I have done, I did because I loved her. Who knew this empathy of yours celebrate so much could have such a dark underside? This has gone on too long. It's time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this, if I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
괜찮아요. 저희는 원래 세상이 돌아가면 돼요.
Very well. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from them.
왜죠?
Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place.
타임 패러독스네요.
You've created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow. Now, are you ready? Farewell, mortal.
에이? 진짜 피지가 헤라클레스의 가오. 드디어.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
나입니다.
Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time. Learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary.
아직 저희는 만나지 않은 상태니까요. 제가 애를 찾으러 온.
Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named
갈리리우스.
Galerius.
어이 믿고 있었다고.
20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of the dying, preventing the suicide of a man in debt bondage, freeing a falsely accused prisoner, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to her. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook, and the voice of that god rang out over the city.
무려 신과 말싸움에서 이긴.
Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
혼자 힘으로 사실 그게 저예요. 사실 제가 했어요.
Oh, I see. For a moment there I thought you were serious. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
저절로. 이번엔 저절로.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever rode into this temple.
잘
You go on
생각했어요.
ahead, and I'll be there soon.
그러면은 카론도 이때까지 인간 형태로 있었던 거예요.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find out?
그 옷이 되게 현대적이시네요. 그것도
What a
이까랍니다.
relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become
갇혔었지요.
Why don't you tell me what you discovered?
정확히 말하자면 갇혔었지요. 당신이 데려왔잖아요. 2000년 전. 2000년 전에.
I see. I thought you might.
무서워요. 눈이.
Now you know. I suppose you have questions.
아니 너무 뚫어지게 보시는 거 아니에요? 정말요?
You can just call me Caroline if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people.
천년의
Believe
경험.
me, I do not. But I have learned from 5,000 years of experience.
누나가 아니에요.
Find comfort in familiarity,
누나가
in
아니야.
gradual
언니가
change,
아니에요.
and coming to see the truth in their own time.
진실을
That you died,
그렇지요.
of course.
그렇지요.
You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the
저도
servant of the god of the underworld,
저도 죽었었던
has always
거군요.
been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the
어떻게 죽었지요?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
그래도 궁금한 거 못 참거든요.
As you wish. You were murdered.
뭐들?
You made a purchase in a marketplace.
왜?
And the change you received was, by mistake,
물건을
a
샀는데
single silver coin.
거스름돈이 섞여 들어가.
You were seen inspecting it.
도둑이
And soon after, you were
동전을
set upon by two thieves.
에?
The shopkeeper who had given you the coin saw the scuffle break out
가게
and left
주인이
your aid. You both fought bravely,
아,
but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al.
가게 주인이
You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Karen's opal by some. And so it was my duty to bring you here.
맞아요. 2개의 동전만이 남아 있었다고.
It means I am now bereft of purpose.
드디어.
There is nobody else to ferry here.
아,
Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000
올라가시는구나요.
the underworld
일이
is following
끝나시고
you in its course.
부럽다.
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferryman for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silk. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in
맞아요.
possession,
그래서 확인을 일일이
it means I
했던
am now
거군요.
bereft of purpose. There is nobody.
이승으로 보내주실 수 있나요?
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
이 물건을 계속
Here comes
가지고.
Al now. Al, it's so good to see you. You were gone so long, I thought I'd never see you again.
말을 하다 말아요.
You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long forgotten city.
왜
Tablet
애한테는
describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an
이 사람은
Sounds like quite a story. And I look
카론의
forward to hearing all
정체를
about it.
알지
But
못했으니까
you two look exhausted. Why don't you
그런
hop in my boat
걸까요?
and rest
갑자기
while I ferry
받아들이면은
you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
갑자기
And
보면은
Are you ready to go home?
되게 충격을 먹을 테니까요. 너무 약간의 배신 저한테만 그 눈을 보여주시고 집에 갈래. 집에 갈래요. 1년 후요? 어? 에? 박물관이요? 이거 처음에 여기로 떨어졌을 때 그 발판이다요. 아, 고대 유적의 저희가 발견을 해서 박물관을 그러게요. 박물관을 저희가 둘이서 엘인가요?
Hey, you
Hey.
made it. It's great to see you again. After everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some
저희
good
박물관을
So after we got back to the real world,
세웠군요.
I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius's tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
저 원래 서프라이즈 파티인가요? 맞아요. 조금 많이 조금 늙었네요. 1년 후? 1년 후에 저렇게까지. 네. 당신이 왜 여기? 에? 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 여기서 여기 현대가 아닌가요?
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but
한 번밖에 없지는 않지요.
for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life.
기티야 사귀게 됐나요?
Can't believe my luck either.
우와!
And living together.
축하드려요.
Next spring.
우와! 봄이
We'd love to see you there.
봄을 좋아하시다니 저도 끼워주세요.
Oh, I used Karen's gift to buy a farm in Umbria.
카론이
Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course.
돌림이
It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world.
근데 저는요, 카론, 저는 저는요.
Of course, there's a whole museum
저도
full of people waiting for a chance to
원래
thank you.
현대에
You better
살기는
keep moving.
했지만요.
We'll speak again soon, my friend.
이분들께 여기에 적응하기 좋게 돈이랑 뭔가 챙겨주신 것 같은. 대신 살려준. 원래 죽은 사람인데 다시 이승으로 보내줬다. 저는 제일 열심히 했는데. 키티야.
You're here. It's so wonderful to see.
눈 한 장이.
알았어요, 줄게.
니나의 등님 참만커요. 감사해요. 그냥 고마워요. 옷이 파격적. 옷이 조금 되게 화장.
Somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
비비야.
Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely.
아직 살아계셔요.
If you'd like to ask her
아직 살아계.
야, 갈레리우스 그걸 왜 말해?
카로님. 니나한테도 만원만큼 용돈 감사해요. 고마워요. 축복을 내려드릴게요. 고마워요. 대원의 비밀이었냐고.
Galerius and I are engaged and expecting.
대가족이
We bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room for a large family and Dooley too. It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn and so many more possibilities for our children than we
잘
ever
됐네요.
imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us.
영웅은 그렇지요. 이런 거겠지요.
The wedding, I hope.
모두는 이렇게 잘 살게 됐는데.
There she is.
Hello, I'm Dooley. Galerius said you're very nice. The big help. Thank you for getting us out of the battle. I didn't.
처음 말고는 계속 갇혀 계셨지요.
I live at Galerius and Equitia's house. They look after me now. Remember when I did things like brushing treasure.
유감이네요.
I forgot about that.
이야기 말하는
I
상태.
like my box now. Galerius got me a box.
핸드폰이요. 오.
It's my favorite thing.
아니 핸드폰이 아니라나요? TV? TV라나요. 이야기 상장 행복하게 다행이네요 해야 될 텐데.
Yeah, they're fun.
당장 니나리 구독해.
Bye bye.
좋아 보이네요. 율리야.
Hi there.
율리아랑 크리티야.
You're the Oracle, right?
목숨을 구해주셨.
Oh, of course.
드렸죠.
And I never got a chat, and of course.
그렇네요.
Oh, I barely recognize. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was. You know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed. And you can travel almost anywhere with an aircraft, which is Pegasus, but much more comfortable.
훨씬
Oh, sorry, you
편한.
already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about.
행복하다니 다행이네요.
I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that one day.
그렇네요.
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire. He wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital. Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld.
그렇지요.
After the horrific way they
포도주
treated
여기에는 많이
I can't help
있으니까요.
feeling a sense of, what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
샤덴프로이드. 이게 샤덴프로이드가요 아마 그 불행을 보면서 안심하는 그런 단어일 거예요. 땅은 책값을 치는 것 같네요. 아우렐리아.
Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince.
여전하구나요.
How she was going to be living the high life from now on.
부자
Even in
왕자.
your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I
만나보기도
heard,
전에
she bought
처음
herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place.
외국으로 가는 편도.
What was it? Nigeria? Some people have all the luck.
혹시 사기를 당하신 것이 아닐까요? 나이지리아. 그거 보이스피싱. 맞아요. 그거 아니겠나요? 현자로서 예견하건데 뒤통수 맞을 겁니다.
You are the Oracle, so I suppose I'll take your word for it. Huh. I feel better already. Thank you. You too. If you're ever in London,
그래도
let me know.
관성진학이 돼서 어느 정도는 관성진학인 것 같아서 마음에 드네요. 파이서 런던 고마워요.
You're welcome.
루카리티아.
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you.
안녕하세요.
It's fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove.
이름을 바꿨군요. 루카리티아 대신에 루시.
I'm studying to get into medical school.
오,
As much as I
역시.
resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time.
공부를 하고 계시는구나요. 어떻게 그 시대를 많이 뛰어넘으셔서 현대의학이 조금 어려우실 수도 있을 텐데 대단하네요. 아니면은
You too. Don't be a stranger.
약간 한약 쪽으로 하시려나요? 약초.
Hey.
호라티우스. 그 센티우스의 충복 그 군인 금방.
Hi there, I'm Horatius.
그때도 기사관 군복이 아니라 갑옷 같은 거 입고 계시던 분이거든요.
I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life, and reuniting Centilla with us as well. So, thank you. I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed. But some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new.
그렇지요. 약간 비슷하긴 하지요.
Our masters, but our guides.
근데는 그렇지요. 단순하니까요. 연인을
You remembered that. I
맞아요.
grieved for a time, but that's done. In the words of Epictetus,
죽기 전에 기억이.
triumphant generals remind them they are mortal. Remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something
역시
given for now.
명언을 되게 좋아하시는. 계속 명언으로 얘기하셨던 기억이 나네요. 잘 지내서는 다행이네요.
And I don't know if you've heard, but a few of us are going for drinks later.
좋죠.
Great.
도미티우스.
He's not my. Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC. At some kind of underground blood sport tournament that we had in Rome. Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. They say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that. But his luck finally ran out, and his life along with it.
칼로 망한다. 뭐 되게 단순하신 거겠지요. 뭐 그거는 안타깝네요.
Perhaps. See you at drinks later, I hope.
벌써 제명이야. 센티아.
I take it you're the Oracle.
동생을 만났나요?
Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Cynthia.
그렇지요, 센티.
I'm not sure if you heard
센시야.
that after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is we'll never see him
어떻게 되신
again.
걸까나요? 어떻게 됐죠?
He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time. Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me.
아, 그곳에서 영원히 원하시던 대로 됐네요.
Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast
영생을 누리게
I
되시고.
can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. There's bears everywhere.
별로 달라진 점이 없는 것 같은데요. 거기서 사시던 거랑 여기서 사시던 거 그렇게 달라진 게 없는 것 같지요?
You too. See you around.
할아버지다.
And here you are. It's wonderful to see you again.
약간 고고학자 느낌이 나네요.
Oh, and by the way, I go by Philip now.
필립.
A fine
드디어 이름을 알게 됐어요.
alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it.
와, 동굴에서도 오셨네요. 뭐라면 지민시죠?
To the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University,
고전
helping fill the odd gap in their
대학 교수님.
Not that I need the money.
교수님.
Being around in life again.
아, 그렇지요. 천성이네요. 천직을 찾으셨어요. 천직을 드디어 찾으셔서 기쁘네요.
Aha, you remember that? I have to admit, I've been profoundly impressed by the advances humans have made these past 2
많이
millennia.
발전이
The sum total of
됐지요.
human knowledge available at our fingertips, miraculous modern medicines, and a series of prosperous democracies. Your contemporaries have come further toward utopia than I ever thought possible. Though
그렇지, 아직은 범죄도 일어나고 있고요. 아직은 갈 길이 멀긴 하지요. 완성이 돼가나요? 그치만 아직 우리 눈앞에 펼쳐지지 않은 기술들이 많이 발전이 되고 있을 거라고 생각해요. 언젠가는 왕성할 수 있... 그 전에 지구가 멸망할지도요. 그치만 갈 길이 맞습니다. 교수님 말씀이 맞지요. 응?
I hope so. My sincere.
두 분이 친구셨지요.
Greetings, my friend. It is a sincere
greeting.
pleasure to see you once again. I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that
하디스에서 원하면서 지내시죠? 그리스를 다시 탐구하고 있어요.
This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling.
하겠지요.
Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will
언젠가
settle down in Santorini in a villa
산토리니
overlooking the
풀어내기가
Adriatic Sea.
저택을
I hope you will
부럽다!
enjoy the regale me with
부럽다요!
how you faced off against the fearsome gods of the underworld and won.
저택에 들러서 꼭 갈게요.
You too, my friend.
반짝이.
The one we've been waiting for. I'm
다들 저를 기다리고 계셨구나요.
I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to
영웅이다요. 저 영웅이에요. 영웅 취급 당하고 있어요. 그렇지요.
I'm just so happy to be here with you, everyone, together again.
그렇네요.
Even if it's just for one more night. Well, it's not like I have to work. The that Karen gave me. So
노동할 필요가 없다.
happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive.
너무 너무 행복하신 거 아니에요? 저는요, 영웅은 원래 이런 법이긴 하죠. 영웅은 모두를 위해 희생하고 아무것도 얻지 못하는.
Oh, it really is.
반가웠어요. 이 사람도 여전히 좀 진상이시네요. 이 사람도 잡아가시지.
Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old
유물이 무엇이거리.
made me a very wealthy man.
떼부자가 됐다고요? 이건 좀 괘씸하네요. 그렇겠지요. 유물을 박물관에 팔려면 돈을 벌 수 있겠지요. 잠깐만요. 이딴 게 아니니까.
Such a acerbic wit.
신랄한 유머. 뭐라면서 지내시죠? 수식!
That's where the real money is now. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice. You being the oracle of the future there and all that.
어디에 투자를 하면 저익가나요?
Decide between fossil fuels, tobacco,
상,
gambling,
연료, 담배, 도박, 무기. 미래를 보는 능력이 없어서요. 유감.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer.
코인 어때요? 코인이 주식시장에서 요즘 비트코인이라고 굉장히 신시대적인 미래적인 그런 좋은, 무려 컴퓨터에서만 가상으로만 거래가 되는 가상화폐. 대박. 완전히 투자할 만한 느낌 아닌가요? 텔레비전 방송국, TV, 테아트, 글로된 매체의 전성기, DVD, 테아트, 방송국, 셋 다 그렇네요. 방송 그치만 요즘 그래도 유행은 돌고 도는 거니까요. 혹시라도 사람들이 요즘은 약간 태블릿 이런 걸로 패드 이런 걸로 책을 읽고 계시지만요. 글로된 매체가 또 언젠가 땅 뜰지도 모르니까요. 방송국도 아직은 근데 텔레비전 방송국이 제일 그렇지 않나요? 요즘 TV 다들 안 보지요. TV를 안 보고 핸드폰이 있으니까요. 영화관이나 넷플릭땡 큰일 날 뻔했다. 넷플릭땡도요. 그러고 보면은 대여점이 발전을 해서 넷플릭땡이 된 게 아닐까나요? 그러면은 제일 이 중에 제일 그나마 방송국
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm gonna make a bloody fortune.
맞아요. 대여점도 막 추억이라면서 사람들이 사라져가는 것에 아쉬움을 표한 적이 있거든요.
Of course, don't let me keep you.
알아서
Thanks again for the tips, my friend.
잘 사실 것 같긴 해요. 이번은 뭐를 해도 알아서 잘 사실 것 같은 느낌이 든단 말이죠. 조금 괘씸하지만요.
Good evening.
Hello there.
리비아! 옥타비아! 이분은 저랑 대화를 많이 안 했지만요.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives.
뭐라면서 지내시죠?
I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber.
다시 로마에.
Oh, and I'm training to be a Christ. After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people.
그때 같이
Like you
보셨지요.
helped him.
오.
Thank you. That means a lot. And you.
맞아요. 리비아.
Greetings.
살아계시네요.
Thank
건강해
you for
보여서
your kind
다행이에요.
words and for liberating us all.
고맙다요.
In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium.
뭐라면서
I'm
지내시죠?
recovering.
몸을
Octavia was kind
치수르고
enough to let
있대요.
me stay with her for a while. At least until I'm well enough to be independent again.
같이 살고 계시구나요. 최근에는 또 좋은 시 없는 거 외우고
you remember
계시려나요?
I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century, and I'm quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit. Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence.
굉장히 인상이 깊으셨나 보네요. 이 구절이 에드거 앨런 포? 앨런. 말씀을 잘하시네요.
You and you.
카바시. 머리가.
London any more tools lately, my friend?
그 무덤 약탈이라니요.
I am ashamed of the way I acted when we first met. If I had known you would go on to confront and triumph over the tyrant masquerading as the Lord of Silence, I would never have blocked your passage.
다 잘 됐잖아요, 걱정.
You are most gracious. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous.
뭘 하면서 지내시죠?
Return to Alexandria, but they have no need of another.
뭐요?
And I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the customs of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from
어울리시네요.
I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife.
행운을 빌어요.
Thank you. Thank you, Oracle.
이 커플!
Hello there.
센틸라!
Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name.
이분도
After you drove
가브리엘라.
Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him.
자작이 저.
I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even
포도원.
more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very
포도주.
own wine.
그거 끌리네요.
Thanks. You too.
왔어요.
Good to see you under better circumstances than last time.
맹한 인상은 여전하시네요.
I understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake. I'll be forever. I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day I look at her and this, so we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way, sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset
사장이지셨잖아.
over the rolling hillside. And I couldn't be happier.
또 다른 너의 제도. 그것은 사장과 고용주의 관계지요. 또 다른 너의 계약. 그것은 잘 듣네요.
It really is. You too.
루피우스랑 베르길 사이가 좋아졌나 보네요. 다행이네요.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you. I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of and for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a
루피우스가
little
아니라
gruff,
루푸스예요.
but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow. I'm studying to be an architect again and living with Rufus in
같이 살아요?
in Rotterdam, just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are.
혹시 돈을 좀 받으셨나요? 그 돈이 있어서 행복하신다는 거를 모르실까나요? 혹시 진작
If you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around.
네덜란드
The least we could do.
잘 가셨네요. 고마워요.
Nice to meet you.
당신도요. 이름이 뭐라고 하셨죠?
카로디나만 차별한다. Oh, and thanks, by the way.
계기 희망해봐님 만만큼 행복 사연님 고마워요.
The mushy stuff.
축복을 내려드릴게요. 고마워요. 둘이 어떻게? 둘이 잘 될지는 몰랐는데요.
I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up. It's very modern. Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my... Good to know. Anyway...
그런 느낌. 보안 카메라 왔어.
Cameras and smartphones everywhere.
스마트폰.
Got to stay vigilant.
곧 익숙해질 테니까 걱정 마요. 반가웠어요.
Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. I'm...
오, 뭐야. 로마, 그리스, 이집트. 일론.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long time.
그렇네요. 페르세폰의 분도요. 인간이 되셨으니까요.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina,
프로세르피나.
former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
당신이었군요.
Indeed. Suffice it, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry, my messages were
눈이나 귀가 아닌 혈액.
There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
최선을 다했어요.
I did.
네.
I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation,
마지막
the final wave,
그렇네요.
wouldn't survive.
새로 시작할 수 없으니까요.
Buy more time. A second
동전이
chance.
없으니까요.
Rather as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
그 전 엑스 보이프렌드 그런 느낌이군요.
Oh, she inherited dominion of the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind.
저승이
She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will.
그분은 엘리시움으로 아마 올라가셨겠지요.
And you, although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city? Good.
저를 기억한다고요?
Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving anything. Hercules, Orpheus,
그 열심히 차고 다닌 기억밖에 나지 않는데요. 영웅 엔딩 드디어. 언니 켜망 성공. 너무 긴 시간 같이 달려주셔서 감사해요. 고마워요. 이렇게 뭔가 뿌듯해요. 니나우승, 니나우승, 니나우승. 이제 무력 체계하고 복찬 시간. 병원에 가야 한다는데요. 이런 상태로 감사 인사 더 해야 되는데요. 사실 처음에 후원해주신 분들이요, 지금 거의 살아남아 있지 않기 때문에요. 혹시 제가 토요일로 미룰 수 있는 그 뭐시기냐 아무래도 13시간을 하면요 14시간? 여러분 14시간 어때요? 토요일 2배 이벤트인가요? 그렇지요. 아직 지금 컨디션으로 되게 정성스럽게 못 읽어질 것 같아서요. 걱정이 된달지요. 변명이 아니라요. 진짜로요. 이 와중에 축복 2배로 늘리시는.
제발 한계 돌파는 이제 그만해주세요.
한계 돌파 그만할까요? 그만할까요? 알겠어요. 물론 억지로 감사 인사까지 하고 갈 수도 있지요. 하지만 지금 제 발럼이 뭉개지고 있는 것을 보니까요, 이미 한계인 것 같고요. 이 뭉개진 발음으로 아주 느린 거북이가 걸어가는 제대로 된 감사 인사를 못할 것 같아가지고.
축복 2배 이벤트 토요일 날 할까요? 오늘은 안식일.
아니면 오늘 자고 일어나서 게릴라? 감사 인사를 하기 위한 게릴라? 뭐가 됐든 뭐가 됐든지요. 일단은 푹 쉬어야겠다는 생각이 드네요. 쉴 땐 쉬자고요. 맞아요. 우리 양갱분들도 쉬어야 하니까요.
겜 재밌네요. 키읔.
재밌게 봐주셔서 너무너무 감사해요. 고마워요. 오늘은 아카이브 올리고 일어나서, 아니 지금부터 아카이브 올려요. 시간이 많이 걸릴 테니까요.
정말 고생 많으셨어요, 네.
바이러스님 청만큼 용돈 감사해요. 고마워요. 그리고 프라이빗 채연님 500만큼 응원 너무너무 고마워요. 감사해요. 그런가 봐요. 저 진짜 헌신의 힘을 짜내서 리액션하고 있는데도 뭔가 부족한 느낌이. 엔딩 크레딧이 다 내려갔어요. 네, 다 퍼가는 시티. 엔딩! 진엔딩 봤다요! 모두 감사해요. 고마워요. 넘어갈게요. 뿅. 여러분, 게임을 끄니까 뭔가 안정이 되는 듯한 그런 기분이네요. 방송 봐주신 모두 너무너무 감사해요. 수고 많으셨어요, 다들. 괜찮으신가요? 뭔가 발음이 냥냥냥냥 발음이 점점 뭉개져가고 있지만요. 대표님 혼나시겠네. 맞아요. 오늘은 조금 무리해서 한 것 같긴 해요. 병원을 갔다가 주무실게요. 아니, 말을 왜 이렇게 하지요? 병원 갔다가 잘게요.
여신님 쓰러지면 신자들 우는 거 알죠? 몸을 쉬어주세요.
그럴게요. 감사해요. 고마워요. 백빈트 냥 감사해요. 고마워요. 다녀오세요. 건강히 봬요. 맞아요. 오늘이야말로 다녀오려고 해요.
끈기 있는 주신님 너무 멋져요.
리액션 해야 한다고요. 지금 장난이요. 욕심쟁이. 얼마나 뽀뽀를 받으시려고요. 욕심쟁이. 바보. 이상합니다. 이놈 마음도 올라주고 아무튼 고마워요. 토요일날 아니면 내일? 아니 내일이 아니라 오늘? 아니면 내일? 또 청산의 날이 오겠네요. 제 업보네요. 아무튼 오늘도 축복을 내려드릴게요. 이걸로 오늘은 버텨주세요. 오늘은 축복 하나로 버텨주셔야 해요. 고마워요. 일단 병원 수면 챙겨주세요. 감동이에요. 다들 너무너무 감사해요. 그러면 진짜 가볼게요. 오늘도 제가 마음에 드신 우리 관객분들, 새로운 신자분들 계시다면요. 토요일 10시 20분으로 다시 돌아와 주시기로 약속이에요? 저랑 약속하신 거예요. 그때까지 푹 쉬고 올게요. 이만 안녕하세요. 병원 조심히 다녀올게요. 약속. 약속. 뿅. 레이드! 떠보내게. 여러분, 오늘은 이번 게 한번 가볼게요. 고민을 많이 했는데요. 역시 이번 게100일 기념. 지금 자고 계시려나요? 2시까지 수면. 2시까지 수면. 저기 가서 같이 주무시면 되겠네요. 같이 자면 되겠네요. 진짜 주무시고 계셔. 몰래 넣어드리고 가야지요. 그럼 레이드 보내드리고 이나 자러 갈게요.